I'm here. Hello and welcome. Hope, if anyone is here, that you are having a wonderful day. We will be playing the rest of God of War 1 today. I'm looking forward to it. Pretty quiet in here, so I think we can just jump right in. For a change. Yes, that is so much louder. Throws me off every time. Oh, no, shoot. Take me back. What a mess. Very much want to load today. You woke up to the stream notification? Just in time. Welcome in. How's your morning going? I guess there hasn't been a lot of it yet, but... I actually remembered to ping the Discord this time. Ben hit the power button. That's funny. It's down here. I was hoping this was like a secret treasure area, but I'm starting to doubt myself now. This looks like this is just the normal path you're supposed to take. Already having problems, that's not good. I'm having sound issues today, too. I had to restart the system for some reason to make this sound go through. We've come a long way since the first time I streamed on a console, but not far enough. Or a console game, I should say. But one of my first streams was on my PlayStation 5, because my computer was not doing well. Things were much simpler then. Sound issues? You guess I could say it was bounding away? Could I say that? the sound was leaving you. There is that. You're gonna stop now? That's probably a good idea.
So, you think
boy.
you can conquer the Temple of the Gods, do you?
What's up? Look like you've seen better days.
It's never been done, you know. Sooner or later, the Harpies will bring what's left of you back for me to burn. The gods hid Pandora's box in here, so no mortal would ever claim its power. And yet, year after year, I open the gate for more and more soldiers and place more and more bodies on these pyres. If I were you, I'd leave now. But I can see you are determined. Very well.
I like how his method for opening the gate is to just, like, throw a rock.
May the gods grant you strength to conquer the perils that lay before you. Good luck, Spartan.
It's really interesting to me that, like, everybody knows who Kratos is in this game. There's nobody who's just like, hey, who's this guy? The rumors spread far and fast in Greece, as it turns out. Ouch, okay, can't block that. Good to know. Oh no. Try this again. One of them weakened. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's another one? Oh my gosh. Old quick time events. There we go. Just what I meant to do. Actually, I should check how much power I have, though. Ooh, we can almost level the Blades of Chaos to level 4. That would be nice. Let's get some magic. I don't know what's going to be in here, but best to be prepared. Ooh, more magic. Maybe I should have gone for the health instead. Because I think when you get enough Phoenix Feathers to max out that you just end up Or to raise your MP bar. I think it just maxes it out anyways. Fills it up. Oh, that's not good. Oh, gosh. This is a really annoying combination of enemies. What? Oh my gosh. Well, that was bogus. Carving early goddess Athena. Wait. The book reads, "This temple was erected in honor of and at the command of the mighty Lord Zeus. Only the bravest hero shall solve its puzzles and survive its dangers. One man will receive ultimate power. All others shall meet their doom. Pathos Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods." Noted. What's this gonna do? More than I thought, actually. More than I thought. Is there something down here? How do I dive? I don't remember. Can I dive? Maybe I can't swim yet. Thing? I'll take a wild guess and say that somehow we got to get that door down. Oh. We spin the entire ring. I forgot about that. I can see why no one's made it through this place. Imagine the amount of strength you would need just to turn this thing. Carvings of the Muses, daughters of Lord Zeus. They are made from solid gold. 2 of the carvings are missing. Ah, I see. So I'm gonna have to go get the carvings and put them into the slots. They really double down on the puzzle aspect of the game at this point. Oops, I did not mean to stop. Okay, that's new. What's this gonna be?
Artemis.
Oh, it's Artemis.
The gods demand more of you. You have learned to use the blades of chaos well, but they alone will not carry you to the end of your task.
Yeah, they will.
I offer you the
Pretty
very
much.
blade I used to slay a titan. Take this gift and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos.
Take
this
an inferior
power
weapon to the
and
Blades
use
of
it to
Chaos.
defeat your enemies.
It's actually terrible.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Now that we have the Blade of Artemis, we're gonna completely ignore it and just keep upgrading the Blades of Chaos. Which will, in fact, carry us to the end of our journey. Helios, Falling Helios, Hermes Fury, Achilles Flip. Okay, I see Hermes Fury. I see what you're going for. A little dash attack. Ooh, hello. Organs. Not what I was expecting. Not at all. It's not good. I'm in trouble. There's so many of them. I got out of the stone, but I still went down. Oh man. What a nightmare. All these little grunts is fun. What's up, Acorn? How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You just woke up? I kind of just woke up too, honestly. I couldn't get back to sleep, so we're streaming early. Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie. Understandable, indeed. It's been a trend. We're getting to that point. Ooh, random bow tie color. What are we getting? Hey, we got the yellow one. It's a pretty good color. I like the yellow one. Where's this last enemy? Hello? Something weird going on here. Orange again? Yeah. You get the light orange instead of the dark orange. It is true. They are both pretty orange. I just call this one yellow because it's so much brighter. It almost matches the suit. I think the enemy spawns in here are broken right now. I'm very confused. Oh, I see. Ah! Holy crap, I'm gonna die here. This is not good. Goodness. Might need to use the lightning bolts. Oh, Kratos, please! Oh my gosh. He's not capable of walking straight. Ooh, another Gorgon Eye. There's one Gorgon. Now there's two. There we go. Wondering, we got completely swarmed by them last time. I was like, where are they? What happened? what changed? Nope, this makes sense now. Okay, not a fan of that. I might die again. It's empty. Is there another health chest around somewhere? I know there's a magic one up here. I am in danger. I don't think I'm in much less danger down here either. Alright. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way. Carved under the door, two Greek soldiers are battling over Pandora's box. Both of their shields are missing. A lot of broken painting puzzles. Or carving puzzles. In Pandora's temple. Oh, I see. This is gonna be really wonky. So we gotta we gotta drag this up here. And do that. Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie! Are you winning? For now. I get the feeling if I get hit by anything right now, I'm in trouble, though. I think I pulled it off. Just barely. Doing lots of damage, but we still also take lots of damage. The gold shield rests on the altar. There's a picture of Zeus carved into it. Will you pick it up? No benefit to leaving it there, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking that. You better believe it. Whoop. There we go. One shield up there. I'm gonna guess the other shield is probably down below. It gives you an option? Yeah, right? I'm like, what are you even gonna do if you don't take it? You're screwed for the rest of the game and can't progress. Why is it giving me like super intense battle music all of a sudden? What is going on? Is there actually an enemy in here somewhere? There is not. I don't know why the music got so intense. Wait, let me in! Alright, do I have to jump onto it from above? That's really dumb. Like, specifically go from here. Yeah. Whoa! Put me down! Put me down! Actually, put him down. I would very much like to stay up, actually. Oh my gosh. They just wait for you? Yeah, they're just like, ah, he's chilling. They don't want to knock their buddy down with you. Oh my gosh. They're just all grabbing me. Come on, guys. Chill out. Huh. Never-ending line, it is. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Is behavior unbecoming of a patron of this fine establishment. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the other shield. Oh, I don't know, guys. Should I take the shield? Maybe I should leave it here. Ah, shoot, I should have left the shield. Now it spawned a bunch of enemies. Ah. Dang. Oh, hello. A lot of extra dudes. Everybody just chill out a little bit. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know if I'm supposed to just keep fighting or what. Well, whatever I did, it was not the right thing. I guess I'll take this health. I was doing pretty good at the start. Can I throw them into the door? I don't think it'll work that way. Maybe. Worth a try, I suppose. Yeah, it does not work that way. It just auto-locks onto those enemies. Right, this seems to be going a little better. Ah, there we go. You just had to kill them all fast enough. It was just a little wonky the first time. Why'd you give me an alternating chest instead of just a health chest and a mana chest? Well, the game design choices are very interesting here. Finally, we can get through this door. Might as well save while we're at it. It's just Kung Fu Panda. I am not the Dragon Warrior, let me tell you. Yeah. Let me pull the switch! I can't believe I made it, like, perfectly in time, and then I just couldn't hit the switch. Yep, see? Ah, oh, that's so bogus. Let me in! It's not fair. Oh, I was robbed. The worst part is that the camera is so bad on the return trip, you like can't see what's going on. What? Oh my gosh, okay. There's something here I'm not seeing. What the heck? My hitbox, yeah, the blades are like so huge. I feel like I could not have done that any better than I did. Apparently I could have. Because I did it this time. Goodness, what a mess. Is it even going to be worth it? The crank is missing its handle. And I'm missing my patience. This is the door that I just... I think that's the door that I came in. Yeah, that's the door I came in from. Okay. You go back here. Rank doesn't work. Massive stone door with a crack across the center. You cannot see a lock or handle of any kind. How far am I in this game? I want to say like half or 3/4 maybe? You never played it? Yeah. I didn't play it for a long time. I watched my brothers play it when I was a kid. Bro, I opened the health chest and then I died before it could actually heal me. me down. I have no idea where I'm going. Or why. Savage Stream, yay, indeed. Good to see you, Danny. How's it going? You are having a wonderful day over there. Every day is a good day when Savage streams? I'm glad you think so. Every day is a good day when Danny shows up to the Savage streams. Oh! Fun little murder odyssey, indeed. A Greek tragedy, even, if you will. Good to see you, Adam Vania. How's it going today?
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
This isn't really the time for the rage of the gods, but thank you. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, just more orbs. I was hoping it was a Gorgon Eye. Not a big fan of these prolonged climbing sections. I have a feeling I'm going to need this help. Whatever's in here, we're locked in with it. Oh man, they've got freaking gorgons with them. Oh, those harpies. Or sirens, rather. Either way, I don't like it. It's not good for me. Okay. Oh, what is this? They're trying to give me the suck. I don't like it. Ah, you gotta beat them within like a certain time? What the heck? This room is weird. Real quick. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, I'll stop. I'll go grab my G Fuel, and I will be right back. What's everybody got going on today? Apparently I have another Christmas thing to go to I did not know about until this morning as I was preparing to stream. So I guess it's a good thing I'm starting early. Give me a little more time to get ready for that. See, I can't really upgrade any of my magic. I don't have an orb yet. I was kind of hoping I could upgrade Poseidon's Rage, because it's rough. But we can't yet. Neither can we upgrade Medusa's Gaze. It's even... Well, actually, it's less expensive right now, but... It's also level 1. It is the most expensive thing to upgrade past level 1, I think. Oh, never mind. Blades of Artemis is more expensive. Blade of Artemis. But we don't like Blade of Artemis, so we don't need to worry about that. Me and the Stinge gang, we don't fuck with Artemis.
Kind of groggy this.
I was opening some tabs of some friends. Gotta support my fellow streamers. Go down. No, not yet. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got the handle for the thing. Now we can go move that rock again, I think. Probably. What? I thought it was suspicious that there was like a big gap in the railing there. I'm glad I checked. I just got a health upgrade. Let's go. They did a pretty good job with the collectibles in God of War 1, making them very findable. How do I backtrack here? There's another way out of here. This way? Doesn't look like it. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Oh, Jesus. Good thing I turned around. There's a phoenix feather over here as well. I was thinking maybe I could jump over there, but it doesn't look like it. It's not looking that way. Okay, you can get through. You just gotta be very particular about your timing. Gosh, these suck. Man, that is unreal. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. Okay, the dash move is not helping. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to jump. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to get the extra speed. Oh, I hate this place. Okay, good. The door is still open. They at least reward you for doing it early if you do. If they punished you for it, I'd be kind of disappointed in them. That's good game design right there. Not screwing you over for no reason. Oh, I hear some growling noises. That's not good. Also, I apologize if you hear coughing. I am mildly sick. I think my filters will cut most of it out, but some of it might come through. That was a nice counter. That felt good. Throwing that Minotaur across the room like that. Ouch, that didn't feel good. Okay, let's get us some health back. Right down his gullet. Use the handle on the crank. Time for some bowling. Little known fact about Atlas. Avid bowler. It will be when I'm done with it. You collected a muse key. Well, that's good. That sounds rather helpful. How do I get that ball to go through this door? I wish to achieve balls, please. Is it over here? I don't think so. No, okay, this isn't the spot. Let me be thorough, just in case. Here's super intense battle music here again. Despite the fact that I can't see any enemies. I'm so confused. Doesn't look like I can just leave the area either. Well, what the heck? May have to look up the solution to a puzzle for the first time since I started. Because I just can't think of where they want me to go. There's no way I have to go all the way back there again. Surely not. Ah, there's stairs over here. I see. Oh, there's just like a little area hidden off screen. Huh. A little bit of a mess, but that's okay. Oh, whoa. Throwing a lot of these grunts at me. Whoa, hello, archers. Phoenix feather. Orbs. There we go. This'll do it. Now we get to see his bowling talents. I'll admit, I was kind of wondering how exactly we were going to get away from being crushed by the giant ball. And now we know. Now we know. We could really use a health chest. There's the book. What's it going to say? My youngest son will laugh no more. Death in the service of his father. Death in the service of the gods. The building of this temple has claimed his life. May you be lucky enough that it not claim yours. Pathos Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. Poor guy. Anyways, time to loot his son's corpse. Wow, we're just straight up yanking his head off. This is not a tasteful looting either. Architect's son's head. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with that, but we'll find out. We will find out. One way or another.
The wrecked bodies of those who had gone in search of Pandora's box lay before him, and at once Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand, years before. The youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan army, Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle. Until this day. The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans without mercy. The battle lasted near hours. The discipline and training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians. The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
That desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
By the gods, what have I become?
Poor Kratos. He's still self-reflective at this point. Don't you worry, that'll change. Before you know it, he won't care about anything. And then he will again. No, it's cutting off. Just know, when the capture card cuts out, it doesn't just cut out for you guys, it cuts off for me too. So I'm very suddenly fighting blind every time. Hopefully by next stream, I'll have that fixed. Ordered a piece of hardware that I am told by many PlayStation 3 enthusiasts should fix my problem with the good capture card. If not, maybe we'll just emulate the second game. And then the third game we have on a different console, which does work with the capture cards, so... Ah! Rolling Death Ball. I don't want to get steamrolled. Not sure where I'm supposed to go, though. Ah, there's stairs. Probably up those. I think I understand. And I don't like it. I don't think we can swim yet, so I think we have to jump on top of the ball and ride it over to that ladder. If it ever comes back around. From what I remember, this is not a fun thing to do. Okay, we made it. It wasn't as bad as I thought it might be, but it was still not great. Uh-oh. Oh, it fell into the hole. Never mind. Okay, well, that solves that. Magic is full, but my health is not. So let's fix that. Been a bit since we saved. We'll save. And then we'll find out what's ahead. Let's see. How many points do we have? Might be able to upgrade Medusa's gauge. Medusa's gaze, rather. You know what? Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Stronger beam, Gorgon flash. And Gorgon Flash in the air. I'm sure it'll come in handy enough that it'll be worth it. It's just a question of when. Could be right now. With Cerberus puppy. Here we go. It's Cerberizing. It's a lot of fire and explosions. Oh gosh, there's two Cerberuses now. Alright, so maybe we should try out this Gorgon thing. I'm out of magic! Shit, it didn't work! Aw, man. It was a worthy attempt. Well, the Cerberus seems a little broken as an enemy. It can just, like, spawn infinite of itself. You allow it to live for any amount of time. Ah, shit. Actually, what am I doing? Wrath of the Gods! There we go. Just had to treat them with the absolute most amount of rage I could. Easy peasy. Some big boys over there. Curious how effective Gorgon Gaze will be. Not very. Gotta say, that was not okay. That was not enough. It was very much a waste of my magic now. They made it way more broken in the second game. It is not really living up to expectations right now. Like how you hit the ogres for 15 minutes and they don't die. Yeah, they got a lot of health. Putting them together is... it's rough. It's not the nicest thing the devs could have done. Thankfully, this one's not very smart. He's just gonna sit here and take all this damage. What? I did not misclick. I hit X. Come here. You pest. Probably should take health, but I'm going to take mana. If I come to regret it later, that's later me's problem. Ah, this is why we need this big block. Ow, they're blowing me up through the thing! Screw you guys! Bro! They're like lighting the ground on fire and exploding it. So much for that idea, my goodness. It'd be just as good running towards them. I can't believe how useless that was. I just ended up taking all of the damage. What was the point of it all? Getting sent back to checkpoint, I might not feel too bad about it. Because of how terribly this just went. Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie. You almost forgot? I did notice that you didn't grab it when you first came in. And I was like, is this the day? Is this the day that Gem JD falls behind on the daily bow tie? And loses it forever? How are you going to prove that you're an OG? You don't have the 24 that I do? No one does. I've rigged the game. The bow tie market is entirely in my favor. Yeah, these guys are new. They have sides. What the? Excuse me? What is happening? The most months subscribed so you win? It's true. Okay, now the prompt worked. I think the game was bugging out and giving me the prompt for being able to take him out when I was not able to. I lost a lot of health figuring that out. No, I'm just gonna let myself die. Take me out, boys. Let's restart checkpoint. Let's fight them normally. No! What? It restarted me to where I was? Oh my gosh. Why is that a checkpoint? Excuse me? What the hell? Best checkpoint possible. Yeah, surrounded by enemies, no health. Excuse me. Oh, we got the double.
You have no skill, you have no skill, then you're a loser!
Beautiful.
Why so serious?
It's always the first one of the day. It never works on the next one. Yeah, you gotta do it on the first one. You gotta be number one. Very well, I will hydrate and I will stretch. Drank some water. Prickling and crackling my spine. Oh. I am lacking in soda today, I'll be honest. I've been cutting back on it. Being nice to my body. I don't know what I was thinking. It's not even lunchtime yet. No, they're so good. This checkpoint is killing me. I don't know when the last time I saved was either, so this is really bad. You tried and basically died? I was never drinking that much soda to begin with.
This is a certified hood classic.
Need to save more? Yeah, evidently. The checkpoints are going to be like this. My goodness. I don't know if this is actually doing anything or not. It doesn't really seem like it. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to climb this cliff face. It's kind of funny. They had collision on that chain. Like, it was vibrating the controller as if it was an enemy. Or a target. They just wanted to troll the player, I guess. Selected a muse key. It's 2 of 2. Leave now? These? Don't understand. What am I missing? Ah, this way. I see. Never mind. It all makes sense now. Everything is right, actually. I kind of was missing everything. Oh, Minotaurs! Right now. Whether I'm not ready. No! This is such a bad position for them too. This stupid shockwave can't... Oh, man. There's like nowhere for me to dodge to. Gosh, that is disgusting. Is it possible for me to freeze one of them at least? It is, okay. If I hadn't gotten staggered by the other one, I would have broken him. That might be my... Excuse me? What is with this checkpoint system? What the heck? What? I need to save at every single save point I see for the rest of the game. What is going on? That is super gross. I'm not okay with this. Welcome, Lucien Lament. Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie. Your day is going better than mine. The checkpoint system in here is destroying me. Getting savage in the morn, indeed. I mean, it's almost noon now, but we have been live since the morn. Autosave systems? Yeah, the checkpoint system in this game is usually pretty good. Usually it's just when you enter a new area. For some reason, twice in this last area, I got checkpointed mid-battle. While I had, like, no magic and no health. I was upset. Was not pleased with that. I was not pleased with that at all. I intentionally died to go back to checkpoint, and then it sent me back to where I went to die, or like to what made me want to die, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Kind of weird for this era on console. Yeah, very unusual, right? So we have determined we are going to save at every save point we run into from now on. As to avoid having that disaster again. Okay. Back in we go. Ink is missing its handle. I have memories of this place being rather unpleasant. Where do I grab this? There we go. This. What the gods ask of me, no man could do. Not even Pandora's box is worth such a terrible price. Oh, I know what it is. I remember. I know exactly what this is. You just gotta erode Kratos' morality a little bit more. Hey, buddy. Want to help you open a door?
Oh, thank the gods you've come. Break these bars. Get me out of here. What are you waiting for? Let me out. We can find our way back to Athens.
The gods demand sacrifice. From all of us.
Oh, please. No. No. No, please. Let me out of here.
Oh, you're out of luck. Come on.
Free me.
There we go.
You must set me free.
There's no must for anything. I'll do as I please.
You must set me free.
There's like the one guy in all of Greece that isn't just terrified the second that he sees Kratos, and he should be.
Please show mercy. Let me out.
The irony of it all. Come on, Kratos. Put him down. Put him down. There we go. feel like if the gods were trying to seal Pandora's box away so that no one would open it, maybe making the one person who could get through do something really immoral and, like, become a more awful person wasn't the best idea. Hey, you can go get the power of a god. You just have to become awful. This will have no negative consequences for us. Luckily for them, Kratos is already there, but they did not plan that far ahead. That is more a lucky convenience for them. I can see why they put 2 chests at the top, because I am gonna die any second here. These scythe guys are ridiculous. They block everything, and they do so much damage, and they have such a wide variety of attacks. It's a real pain in the butt. Just stay there. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Give me some time. Thank you. Now it's easier to fight a group of them than it is to fight one of them, because they all get stuck on each other. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Kratos. That's more like it. I appreciate that I'm actually having to use, like, all my combo moves to figure things out. They really adapt to combat.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
There's more still? This never ends. You guys offer the greatest test of combat in the game. The test of patience. Might be time to do rage mode because these guys are really getting ridiculous. I really didn't want to spend it on them, but they're gonna keep infinite spawning. Please be the last one.
Keep me out of there!
Oh, there's more!
No!
I want to get the health back! Come on, Kratos. Go faster. Oh, they grabbed me. Holy crap. I'm glad I healed through that. Goodness gracious, there's so many of you guys. I remembered this place being miserable. I did not remember why. Now I know. These guys honestly wouldn't be that bad if the parry system in this game actually did like bonus damage. Well, I appreciate the perfect parries. They're not nearly effective enough. Are these guys even dropping orbs, or are these just here to annoy me? I think these are just here to annoy me. Oh no, one of them dropped orbs. There we go. I was like, are they actually just infinite spawning at this point just to stop me from putting the cage in?
Not in that room! Oh, please, no. Gods on high, save me from this barbarian! Please! Please!
Here's the thing, buddy. The gods on high are actually the ones putting you in here.
Don't do this! Please! Oh, please, no. Gods on high, save me from
Wait.
this barbarian! Please!
Right. There we go.
Please!
There we go. Sorry, pal. My hand slipped. What is this? Oh, the trident. I think it lets me breathe underwater, which means I can swim. You have acquired Poseidon's Trident. With this item, you can explore the depths of the Lord Poseidon's domain. I wouldn't exactly call this the sea, but, you know. You remember people finding that pretty shocking, which the burning the guy? Or Poseidon's Trident being in the game. Or swimming mechanics. Where to dive. Triangle to surface. Burning the guy and use slow responses. loot this room, and then I think I will do a BRB because ads are starting soon. I have some things I wish to sort. There we go. I got the B right back in God of War font this time. Oh, wow. That is huge now. There we go. Oh, you went back to sleep? What do you mean, early stream? That's on you. It's entirely your fault, Kira. You should have known. You should have sensed it. The alarm bells should have been ringing. Didn't you say you already had like 100 hours of sleep? And you went back for even more? Who even are you? Alright, what was I gonna do? That's not it. Some of my changes will not be happening right now, but I'm gonna put this on screen. This is Stingy of War. I created him. Even you overslept today. You think it's a global debuff? It didn't happen to me. I underslept today. You stole it. You all stole my sleep. Anyways, there's the Stingy of War. I don't know how big to make him. Or where to put him exactly. Should I just put him over here? Ten out of 10, Stingy of War. Yeah, Kira's gonna try and shape him up. Maybe. He's not perfect. Quite yet. I think the blue stripe was the right choice, though. I was gonna do yellow tattoos, because I wanted it to, like, match what the outfit would be normally. But it looked weird. It did not look right. I think I got the outfit down pretty good, though. We turned Kratos a little bit here. See, I've got like the little swirl things that he's got on his, and the two stripes on his skirt, and he's got like a skirt under his skirt. So I have that also. And he's got bandages on his leg, so I did the bandages. He's got the little bracers on his leg. He's got his sandals. And he's got his, obviously he's got his bracers on his arms that his Blades of Chaos work from. The tattoo was kind of hard to figure out, because on certain angles, you just don't really see it on his arm. So I was like, I don't know if I put it on his arm or not. So I just opted not to. Because I wasn't sure what it would even look like from this angle. You don't really see the inside of Kratos' arm very much. But yeah, we got Stingy of War. I thought that would be a cool idea. Since we're going to do all three of the games. I thought it would look pretty neat. I feel like you could sleep 24 hours today? I wish I felt the way that you guys feel. I could probably use it. But this month, I've got the opposite debuff. I'm just not having it. Things are not Gucci in Stingy Town. I thought about like putting him on my shoulder, but then I was like, oh, the little details are gonna not really show if I do that. Sorry to hear that. No, it's fine, it's fine. It is what it is. Soon, I will have the opportunity to sleep whenever I want, and that will help a lot. It'll only be for a little while, but it should do the trick. Christmas break, indeed. Yes, the students will leave. I will still technically be working, but I'll be on my own schedule. And I do get some of it off. Just not as much of it as everybody else. Okay, where is the game? That I can open it in a projector window and see what I'm doing. Let me know if the Stingy of War needs to be moved. All this weird, like, underwater dash that Kratos can do. Someone will bonk me unconscious? That is very possible. I could see Kira doing that. It gets pretty dangerous sometimes. You can see why the gods wanted Kratos' talents. He is an Olympian-level swimmer already. Oh, no, not more Cerbereyes. Not pleased! But yeah, once my weird schedule isn't so weird anymore, I have a lot better of a time just sleeping. There could be some longer streams then, too. Instead of ending at midnight, I could just keep going. In the middle of the screen instead of Kratos. Yeah, I'll just motion track him to Kratos. Oni is playing spoilers, so you'll camp here. Good to see you, Moya. How is the Oni today? In a rare twist of fate, I started before him, so I didn't get to see how he was doing. Random hat. Hey, we got the chef hat. I feel like every time we're like, man, we never get this hat. We start getting it, and then we can never not get it anymore. 24-hour stream, definitely not. Maybe like 8, 10? Potentially. $16. Yeah, got to match up with Mr. Lament. It's okay, you think? Seems a little tired, but okay. Yeah, I feel that. Hydrate. Very well. You have it your way. I will drink the water. And I will stretch the muscles. Thank you for collecting the daily bow tie. Jim JD is onto something. And thank you also for collecting your daily bow tie, Moya.
Just getting a
Sorry, the hydrate's been cancelled. I have to drink dew now. Did any of you guys actually buy Mountain Dew on its own? I'll drink it if it's around, but I never go out of my way to buy Mountain Dew. Not the normal one, anyways. I'll buy like a Mountain Dew Voltage, which just tastes like sugar incarnate. Must have been a decade at this point. Yeah, I never buy Mountain Dew on its own. Honestly, do not understand the appeal. Oh, hey, we got the dark blue bow tie. I like the dark blue. It's been banned in some countries because it's so bad? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was that far. Kickstarters? Is Kickstarters made by Mountain Dew? I wouldn't count Kickstarts, personally, but... I'm just meaning like base Mountain Dew. Yeah, some of like the flavors and stuff I don't mind, but I don't really drink just Mountain Dew for the sake of Mountain Dew. Alright. I'm being Cerberized. Oh boy. Oh, this is really bad. Where's the option to pet the dog? Got it last week because they were out of your favorite drink and you grabbed whatever. You can't just grab whatever. You gotta grab the best. You gotta grab the next best thing. I didn't see which throwable you got, Moya. What'd you get? Do tell. I like to know. Right in the nose? No, do it again. I need it. I need to feel. There we go. Now we're talking. We got some good old mans and some good Crash Bandicoots in there. I like that. You got a stock? You can't throw a thing? Oh no. That's okay. Next time for sure. I really do need to add more throwables. If anyone has any ideas, please let me know. Especially ones with funny sound effects. If I can get a throwable that will make like a really funny sound when it hits me, that is ideal. Old man? Yes. Yes, I knew that was old man. Sometimes I can tell by the sound effect. It depends how much attention I'm paying. Throwable should be Kratos. You know what? That actually would be pretty good. I gotta have Kratos just screaming. Chicken thing? Please, do elaborate. Y'all keep throwing points at Stingy. You're waiting for a very important redeem. It's true. It's ready. I just haven't turned it on yet. It might turn it on later. The one that goes, ah? You might have to send that one to me, Moya. I'm actually not familiar. Or at least it's not coming to me. You've got money to burn on both. It's true. Lucian is very powerful. Oh, the squeaky toy. I see, I see. I get you. The rubber chicken. Not an actual chicken. I thought this was like some sort of deep TikTok chicken lore that I was missing out on. That'd be funny, yeah, that'd be a good one. That could definitely work. I could definitely do that. Springs that go boing? That's a good idea. I could have some like sonic springs with the sonic spring sound in there. That'd be awesome. It's a pretty easy one to do too. Brick. Yeah, just beat me. Brick actually would make a nice sound too. It'd be like a nice high pitch. Sonic rings and Mario coins. We do have Sonic that you can throw at me, and he makes a ring sound. I could do something more Mario themed. That's a good idea. I should do like a Koopa shell. That'd be a good one. The Mario throwable. That was definitely the shield. That was a loud thud. I do want to add more weapons in there too. Bro knows. Yeah, when I'm paying attention, I can usually tell. The only one that throws me for a loop is the salt. Mario stash? Good throw, good throw. I heard some good Windows 98s in there. That's some quality stuff. Road roller with Weary? Oh, that would be good. That'd be good. Just straight up Dio with the road roller. Remember when I was new to the JoJo fandom and I didn't know how to say Weary? It was very weird. I was like, man, why do people keep posting these images of Dio saying Rai? Alright, alright. I have to write some of these ideas down now that I'm dead. Need the Crash Bandicoot going low? I have the Crash Bandicoot going low. Kratos. Weary. Weary. Old Yo. Mario. What else we got? Oh yes, the rubber chicken. You started the throws? You're sorry? I'm being abused? Don't worry, I signed up for this when I created them. This was all part of the plan. The Oro Oro Barrage is really funny every time. Never fails to amuse. You'll be fine. I will. I'm a tough boy. Would I like to switch to easy mode? No. The game is patronizing me. How could they do this? Never skipped Skull Day, indeed. How could you? You skip Skull Day? I don't know what you're doing. You're not going to get into the Salty Spittoon with that attitude. Yeah, this is going pretty badly. This is only the first Cerberus, and I'm losing, like, all of my health. Moogles and Chocobos, too? Yeah, I should have more Final Fantasy-themed stuff, that's true. I am a Final Fantasy super fan, after all. Moogle's definitely a good one. I just like the sounds that Moogles make. That Kingdom Hearts Moogle sound? Peak. Very, very valuable. Man, these bats are gonna mess me up. Stupid harpies. HP orbs and money drops. Healing me and making me rich. That doesn't sound right. Should make it like a goal to add a throwable from every game that I play. Truly increase the gamba. It will sound good though, it would sound good, it's true. What the heck is going to be from Nitro Bike? They can just throw the bike at me. Just have it make like the revving sound. $10 out of 10, yeah. We got options. Make it big and rare, the bike? I don't know if I can increase the rarity. I think there is a way to do it. I'll have to figure that out. There's got to be some sort of way to make it more like RNG based. Surely. Gambling is in the DNA of Twitch. Whether they like it or not. Was that one the salt? That one sounded like a default sound. Was that salt? That was definitely the salt, yeah. Yeah, so the lore behind the throwables at this point is most of them I just had the images of them on my computer, and then I added the sounds. I just had to go find the sounds on like YouTube or something. So there's a lot of room for more stuff. For sure. Can't believe I can bring the Cerberus into the air with me. This changes everything. I'm for some juggling. You have permission to have Lucifer launch? Launch away. Why don't we have a more shoe throw yet? What would the soundbite be? I mean, everything Morshu says is hilarious, but it's gotta kind of like make sense within a second, you know? That's why I don't have a lot of certain throwables, is it's like if I can't have like a second long sound, it's gonna be weird. Bombs? Yeah, maybe. Or rupees. Just have him say rupees. It's the only thing he cares about. Okay, are we safe now? The woe sounds so sad. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna save, even though I have really low health, and I am kind of afraid. Intro bike, more shoe. What else was there? You spent more points on this stream than probably in the past month, probably. Moogle. I did write Moogle down. We've got Moogle. Chocobo. I'll see if I can find a sound that's different than the bow tie sound. And if I can find one, I will put Chocobo in. But I don't want it to be the same sound. I could probably find a quaff from like Final Fantasy X or something. Oh yes, there are cat pictures, right? Question mark? Not yet. They're still loading. I think. Final Fantasy 15 Chocomog Fest will have. That's true. That's true. Statue of Poseidon, ruler of the seas. Now where do I go? Oh gosh. I almost got stuck. It's been so long since we started fighting the Cerberuses, I don't remember what we did in the previous area. Banjo with the twang, that'd be good. We should probably have lots of different instruments. That's a good idea. Instruments are easy because they all have easy sounds. Good to find sounds for it. Statue of Lord Poseidon. I can't climb it. I'll knock this pillar over. What am I missing? Can't leave. Yeah, I do need to climb this ladder. I don't know. Oh, I see. I climb up here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Snowball, winter themed? It's a good idea, but what's it going to sound like? I guess I could just find a generic thud noise and like high pitch it up. It'd be kind of like the orange. You guys are going to give me so many ideas? I'm not going to be able to know what these are by the sounds anymore. Instruments in the same scale for accidental music? Oh, man. That would be genius. But it'd probably be really hard for me to find all the all the perfect sound bites for it. It'd be too genius. I don't think I'm smart enough. Snowblower with the sound of a machine rattling. I think that one would be too obscure. People would not know what it is. Naiad, child of Poseidon. Many have drowned, longing for her embrace. It's kind of sad. I mean, I want to hug pretty badly too, but that might be a bit much. Just an instrument yeet, indeed. That's true, actually. I could do, I could make like an individual throw where you just throw the instruments as well. Hydrate already. I'm surprised it's actually ready already. Thank you for the hydrate, Moya. Anytime. Ooh, that's a good hat. That is Kira's hat. Which is fitting that she's the one who redeemed it. Didn't see what that was. I think it sounded like the orange, but I wasn't paying super good attention. It was black. Let me check. Maybe. If I can remember how to. Oh, it was the shield. It was the shield of Gondor. Victory, we figured it out indeed. I was thinking, I was like, what do I even have? That was like a solid black color, and then I looked at all my options, and that was the only one, so. A camera that takes photos? The shutter noise? That'd be a pretty good one. Camera. Dang, that actually worked. The last bit of my magic. Got those guys at least. Too bad there's more. It didn't even sound? You think you broke it? Did it at least have a visual? That one made a sound, okay. I think we're good. I moved, that's it. That's weird. Maybe it's because I was in test mode. Or something weird like that. It should be fine. Fun stuff, indeed. We do like to have fun here. Ah, there we go. The orange worked. Thank you, Kron. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You are very welcome. You can dodge now? Can he? Did it look like I dodged? I think it's just because I turned my physics up that my model moves more now. Way over there doing a bingo bongo. Like a group of enemies that aren't invulnerable to like everything that I do. Ah. I'm still vulnerable to myself though. Yet to develop an immunity to making mistakes. We get closer every day. We can only get more powerful from here, I think. Ah, mistakes! Indeed. Oop. Oh, I fell in the water again. Shoot. Interrupting the flow of combat. It's interesting coming back to this game. I feel like the first time I played it on normal, I had as hard of a time as I'm having now. I feel like I've gotten way better at games since the first time I played this. Which is fair, it's been like 3 years and I started streaming. So, my game skills in general have probably gone up by quite a bit, especially because I've branched out for different genres more. I was already pretty branchy to begin with. My branchulence now knows no bounds. Let's go, go, go. I don't want to get squished. Those are some very nice kitty emotes. You have fun emotes right now? You really do. You know, this is going to be kind of random. But if you really like cat emotes... I'll see if I can find who I'm thinking of. Real quick. There we go. Go check out Stubby Tabby. She has a lot of cat emotes. She also has a lot of cats. I don't know if she's like a shelter for cats or if she just has that many just because. She's got a lot of cats. Pleasing the naiads has been known to yield magical gifts. Well, how do I do that? What does she want? Oh, okay, I see. We're pleasing the Naiads. Okay, yeah, I understand now. I guess I'll go back to the other one. I figured that out by accident. I just accidentally hit the grapple button. Next thing I know, I'm making out with the Naiads. Whoa, got some red orbs in here. Very nice, very good loot. Oh yeah, what I was saying about Stubby Tabby. All of her emotes are her cats. Like, every single one. She's got like 50 emotes, and they're all her cats. It's kind of amazing. Very, very respectable. The dedication, unmatched. I see. You were going to type that? You were too late. You took too long. Even I took too long. And you were still late. Type harder next time. You could still type it. Late night Stubby Tabby is good stuff. Yeah, late night, early morning. If you're looking for a different time slot than what we usually provide, Stubby Tabby is where it's at. She also has one of the coolest models I've seen. Love her color scheme. And I guess she made it herself because she's like a game developer, or she was a game developer or something, or a software developer. I don't know. I think it was game development. Either way, really cool stuff that I cannot do. Very impressive. Oh my gosh, I'm dead already. I just got here. I do not like this part. Oh, how am I supposed to do this? Oh my gosh. No, I would not like to switch to easy mode. That's not going to help me get through the platforming. By being good, yeah. Gotta platform better. No, I'm too slow. This is going to be the hardest part of the game. We're never getting out of here. want to be the god of war. I want to be the god of swimming. So I can leave this place. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What a mess. We'll get through this someday. Or we'll get to the next ad break. Whichever comes first. Ow, it keeps clipping my head. Right, there's no way I'm making this. For some reason, being like too close to the edge makes Kratos slow down when he's rising, so then it takes too much time. Oh, come on. I totally dashed. Oh, man. No. Easy mode will not help me here. I made it just barely. Holy crap. We finally got out of there. Thank goodness. Freedom. We can breathe air. I got like that perfect parry on one of them, and then the other one caught me with the shockwave. I was robbed. Oh my gosh. Now they're just like perfect staggering their attacks. That's it. You're going down. Hey, he knocked him into the water. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna take the mana, and we'll see if I regret it. I don't know if there's another chest around here or not. Oh, there is. Okay. We can replenish both. All is well. What does this do? Let me guess, it's a timed platform, and if I don't get up there fast enough, they disappear. Yep, you gotta perfectly do it super fast. Because they can't make jumping up some stairs easy. Everything has to be a pain in the ass. What's in here? Orbs. How about this one? More red orbs. Alright. We got 20 levels worth of red orbs. I guess I could probably spend some. Probably on Poseidon's Rage. It seems like the most consistent thing that we use. Ads are coming very soon. So, be careful out there. Don't let them take you. Now, Poseidon's Rage, maxed out. What does this book say? Amphitrite, or Amphitrite, Poseidon's faithful wife, will forever watch over this cursed room. Only she knows the secret way out. It's a good thing she's pointing. Maybe it's not a good thing that she's pointing. Maybe that doesn't mean anything at all. Ad time. Any tea? You don't have to check out the stream when you saw that you were gifted a sub and you had to go thank Otter. That is very fair. Now you have returned. Welcome back. We are on ad break, so we're just chilling for now. For the moment. With your favorite emote. Thank goodness. The day is saved. Life is complete again, indeed. Everything has come full circle. Just get Kratos back to shore. Ooh, I think I understand. Hydrate and stretch. Yeah, there's like a secret passage inside one of the thingies. Alright, I will hydrate and stretch though. Oh, thank you very much. It is good to stretch. It's very good to stretch. Now I think I know exactly where it is. Yeah, there we go. Secret passageway. I remember being really, really stumped by this one originally, and my memory of being so stumped is what made me not stumped this time. One of those puzzles that traumatizes you into remembering it. Now we're all the way back here. Where we were like 2 hours ago. Think we can go and put the muses inside their thing. There's the crank. We gotta move this wall. What is this? I don't remember this room. Oh, this is where we entered. Okay, okay. We don't need that right now. Keep moving. Wait, what? Am I mistaken? Could have sworn the muse room was around here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, no, there it is. Right here. Muses, let me in. Whatever cool stuff you've been keeping from me. We'll have it now. While the gods have hidden Pandora's box well, they are not without mercy. Use these magical sands, gifts from Olympians, to increase your chances of reaching your goal. Right? How do I do that? Zeus bestows on you the gift of experience. May your abilities grow beyond the reach of any mortal or beast. Okay, so this was definitely an optional puzzle for them to just buff me. That's really sick, actually. Zeus bestows upon you the gift of magic. May your enemies cower before your newly acquired power. Zeus bestows upon you the gift of health. May your enemies tremble before your newly acquired strength. May they tremble indeed. That is super awesome. That was definitely worth remembering the Muse puzzle. I had a feeling that it was optional loot, but I couldn't remember. Here, and we can go swim inside of this thing. I don't remember what the point of swimming inside this thing is, but I assume there is one. Door seems to be locked. There's a skull-shaped hollow in the door. Probably have to get the skull of Virgo Verdes the Third, or whatever his name is, and plop it in there. Yep. I know this room. I remember this room very well. I'm going to be fighting a very big boy in here. I'm glad I got all those buffs. We may be needing them. What I don't remember is how to solve this puzzle. I know you can launch these logs at the door. There's something else you need to do to, like, unlock that big lock. Oh, probably smash this thing. Yeah, there we go. Whatever we need to do, it'll be in here. Challenge of Hades.
The rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
That pot really didn't want to break. I want every last teeny tiny bit of experience that I can get. He challenges you to make blood sacrifices on his altars before you can pass. Do you accept? Sure. My. This guy looks troublesome. Oh no, these guys look troublesome. I was expecting a whole gang of them. Now the question is, will Medusa's gaze work on them? Ouch. Okay, it will work on them, but not if they're beating the crap out of me. Oh, you guys are gonna make me miss! Okay, good. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting using Medusa's Gaze. These guys aren't as tough as I thought they were going to be. It was not worth it. Shoot. This is a lot of them. I don't know how many you need to kill to finish the challenge, but... does not seem like it's going to be easy. Oh, I see. I need to kill 4 of them inside the circle. Now that I'm not wasting all my time doing Gorgon Gaze, that should actually be pretty doable. And then there's another circle. I guess we actually gotta kill 8 of them. 4 per circle. Oh, I don't like being in the middle of them like that. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh, that didn't count. That technically counted as him being outside the circle. That's annoying. Like, launched his body out as he was dying, and then it didn't count. Ugh. Terrible. Give me some health. Man. Stop shooting me! Gosh, these guys are so good at body blocking each other. This is terrible. They are too powerful. Man, that's bogus. I just got like stun locked at the end there. I did so good at the start. I don't know what happened. Shoot. I have to interact with that door again. This checkpoint. I wish the checkpoint would put me in battle this time. To keep going through this stupid cutscene. Damn, okay, I just gotta do that more. This might not be so bad. Wait a minute. A little worried I accidentally turned on easy mode. This seems like I'm doing too much damage. I don't know when I would have had the opportunity. I only died like twice in a row, so it shouldn't have offered it to me. Maybe Poseidon's Rage really is just that broken. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that much damage with the Blades of Chaos. I think it must just be that Poseidon's Rage is actually that busted. Huh. So I'm going to keep telling myself anyways. It's not giving me the option to change difficulties now. Unless the option is somewhere else. I don't think so. Loading 3D controller buttons as prompts, we really do. It's pretty great. It is a vibe, I agree. I had a feeling. That one's a little weird. Ooh. Now there's like a little bit of end lag on that too. If that guy had shot me with the arrow, even after I broke out, sometimes it would kill you anyways. Sometimes the game wouldn't register that you broke out quickly enough, even though the animation had played. I'm still worried I accidentally activated easy mode at some point. I feel like I'm doing too much damage. And again, I don't see any way for me to check. We got full screen music, sound effects, controller, return to pause menu. And then from here, we just have our abilities. It's weird that they would have an option for you to turn easy mode on when you've been losing, but not have an option to turn it back. Then again, these guys are taking a lot of hits, and they're not dying, so maybe not. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. It is entirely possible. I'll have to see if we can tell by checkpoint, or by save point. Oh, I understand. This is one of those weird things where you have to like clear out every enemy in the dungeon to open the door. Remember, I was having trouble finding the last of the enemies. I think I can see one spot I'm missing. Ouch. Maybe. There's a door down there, but I don't know how to get to it. Ah, there we go. Like that. For some reason, the rock backs up to wherever Kratos is standing on it. I guess. Or it variably backs up in different amounts? I guess so. Not exactly the best for consistency, but... Yeah, I think I'm still taking hard mode damage. Even if I feel like I'm doing more damage than I was before. Oh wow, they put me all the way back here. I guess I just underestimated how much the upgrades in this game actually do. Ah. Where'd you all come from? Oh, there goes my capture card. There we go. It came back. Hear more spooky noises, but I know not why. Okay, there we go. I think we cleared that room out. Ouch. Those twisting prompts are probably the hardest thing in all of these games. You gotta do them really fast. Hello? Oh, man. That's some stressful loot. Ah! Okay. Almost done with this particular area. Doing a much better job this time. And open sesame. Now we're talking. Big old spooky Hades statue. See what happens when we turn his head. Not a lot, apparently. There's something down in the water underneath him now. Ah, there we go. Pull the lever! That's what it does. Ah, there we go. Now his head's shooting a beam of light. Which I think we want for some reason. Ow, my eyes! Why? Why'd you flashbang me? It's a long hallway. I remember this being a nightmare too. Ow. Do a nice quick save. It does not tell you what difficulty you're on. That's so weird. Maybe you have to, like, quit to the title screen. Right, let's go, 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 go. No, he's trying to weave between the balls. It didn't work. I want to open this door. I need to know what's inside. Oh my gosh, my RNG was so bad there. I just could not get a pattern where I could get to that door and open it. It's empty anyways. We need to know what's behind these doors. One of them might have something important. Ow. Some Sen's Fortress ball hitbox right there. Same level of hitbox, way too big. I feel like I might be able to come back to all these doors after turning these balls off, but I don't actually know. I'm not even really sure how the balls can be turned off. Oh, presumably from this room right over here. I really hope. Phoenix feather, very nice. Green orbs. Oh, what is this book going to tell us? 8 dead ends, one way out. Will you be able to find it before the flames of Hades consume you? Pathos Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. Well, thanks. That's not a good hint at all. I worked my way all the way over here just for you to tell me that one of the doors doesn't suck. Gonna be the hardest one to open? Or am I wasting my time? I'm definitely wasting my time. Useless. Useless, useless, useless. Okay, well, it wasn't that door. Now, where's it gonna put us? It's gonna put us all the way back here. Just lovely. Leave this door a try. Surprisingly, you can actually like dodge in between them, it seems. The dodge iframes are pretty good, actually. Ouch, if you do it in time. Ah, there we go. Okay, we found the door. On the left. I want to go get all that stuff from Pathos Verde III's room. Okay, oh, I did a grapple instead of dodging. That was not the move I wanted to do. I can't believe this room is not a checkpoint. Man, these Minotaurs have a lot of health. Even activating Rage of the Gods, I'm having a hard time killing them. They have like super armor too. That is very annoying. I didn't realize the Minotaurs were just going to keep getting more and more powerful throughout the game. You got this. You got this. Oh, finally. Do I replenish my health or my magic? How much am I going to regret making the wrong choice? I'm going to replenish my magic because I still got half health. Okay, there's a chest immediately afterwards anyways. It would not have made much difference. Just a dead end? Interesting. I guess it's just a hallway to get some experience and another chest. I wasn't expecting a dead end. Actually surprised me a little bit. Yeah, it's just to keep him from shooting at you. Ow. Can stop these guys though. Get off of me! What's with the lines of 1,000,000 enemies? They really like that concept. Yeah, they were like, we made we made combat on the lines. We should just make sure that everyone gets to really enjoy it. But they forgot the part where they didn't make it fun. They kind of missed that one. Random hat. Oh, hey, we got the top hat. I was wondering when we were finally going to get the basic top hat. I don't think we've gotten it yet. Good job, Kira. I was going to say they didn't make it available, enjoyable. No, they did not. That's what I was saying. Like they were like, "Oh, hey, we made combat up here. We should totally use it lots." They forgot to make it fun. They may have made combat, but they didn't make it good. It's just time consuming. I like the dark blue bow tie with the top hat. I was thinking I might make the string on the top hat like a color. It might be red or something, you know? And then replace it. I think I can do that pretty easily. course, he's gonna throw the archer at the archer. You don't get to select which target you're throwing at. Spin to win with lightning? More or less, yeah. Lightning, the Poseidon's rage is just ridiculous. It is so powerful. I feel like it must do like 5 of my combos worth of damage. Just to stand there and mash circle. Why can't I grab? It's giving me the prompt, but Kratos keeps missing. Perish, you brute. I want some health orbs. You weren't going to give them to me. Okay, I guess he can block that move. That's good to know. I thought maybe I could juggle him, but I don't think I can with these ones. This. Save point, and then some precarious platforming. Precarious indeed. My point was proven very quickly. I hate that you can't even see it coming from off screen. You have to like know where it's gonna be ahead of time. You're not allowed to move until there. Now I can go. Goodness. What a mess. Oh, there's nothing over here? Man. I thought for sure there'd be some sort of reward for succeeding in getting over there. Kratos! Your timing couldn't have been worse. Okay, never mind. It could be worse. Bruh is right. This is a section. That is for sure. This right here, part of the game. Part of the game that I have to play. No! Ads are coming in 30 seconds. We'll make one more attempt. And then I need a bathroom break. Oh, shoot. I just switched to easy mode. Okay, I can fix this. I didn't save after switching. If we load back in, we should be fine. Please tell me it doesn't lock you in. Yeah, we're not sure how this works yet. Let's see, is it in treasures, maybe? Most difficult mode. Okay. I think because we didn't save, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna quickly BRB this. So that is not the thing I wanted to move. I'm gonna move this to somewhere where it's readable. There's a lot of orange on the screen. Costumes, there are costumes, but we will not be using them because they changed the game. The ones that make it harder, oh no. No, thank you. Back to the chaotic platforming. Is there anything across here? Oh gosh, there's a chest here I need to get. I like how when there's not even like a spinning blade threatening me, I almost fall off. Very reassuring for what's to come. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. VRB still on? Ah, yes. Sorry. VRB is still on. My brain is still off. Not good times. That's okay. I forgot to go get the chest that we need, so... So glad they put a chest here with a very important collectible so that I have an extra step for this every single time. Very cool. Not annoying at all. Very epic game design. Oh, oh gosh. Okay. Ooh, that was close. What a mess. What's in here? Oh, just some red orbs. Finally, we're out of there. You guys remember this from an hour ago? This random locked door? We finally got it unlocked. Which way am I supposed to go? How are my points doing? 6,700? Ah, there's a save point here. Oh. Should have gone up the ladder, I guess. I don't know what was up there. I'm gonna quit back to the main menu. I don't like this. I don't like that they locked me in here. I want to know what was up that ladder. Pandora, okay, I guess we gotta come back here. Had to check, though. I did not want to miss an optional important key item or something. Here we go. About to unleash the beast. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I just need to approach the door. Oh yeah, there we go. We just need to make a cutscene play out. I don't remember exactly how this works. I just know I need to launch logs at him at some point. Well, that didn't work. Okay, never mind. Cute. I goofed up. Hey. Bro, it's cheating. At least give me enough time to do the prompt. What? I totally did the prompt. It's bull.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Oh, I'm supposed to go hit the thing now. Oh, he's dazed. This is a very convoluted boss battle. The only difficult part about this boss battle is just getting these prompts in a way that makes the game happy. Ah. Fair enough, I'd rather fight you down here anyways. There we go. Now our attacks actually affect his health bar. It took 1 trillion years to get here. Whoa, what the heck? Oh. Okay, I think we're back on hard mode, guys. Does it restart this entire battle? Oh my gosh, you're kidding. Dude. This takes forever. This is so dumb. Oh man, there should be a checkpoint when you get the armor off. That's really irritating. Oh boy, here we go. I already screwed up the prompt. Okay, that's cool. I believe you shouldn't have. Apparently, it is not a good time. The stupid stick prompts are probably one of the biggest sins of the early God of War games. They're very finicky, and they do not give you enough time for them. It's hard to even process them most of the time. By the time I think of them, they're already gone. Very frustrating. What? I totally got that one. I didn't even hit that one wrong. Oh my gosh. I can't even get the first teeny tiny crack in his armor. It keeps screwing up the stupid quick time event. I'm gonna die here. What? Oh, there we go, I died. I died before we could even do A damage. Oh, man. This is not good. It's so annoying because you have to do a half a turn. You can't do a whole turn or it'll screw it up. So you like have to be at the perfect position. But then when it is a whole turn, you gotta be ready for that too. And it's gotta be a half turn from whatever direction it says too. So if it starts at the bottom and goes up, you have to be at the bottom. So you can't even be like ready and start at the bottom and wait. It's hard to explain, but I think you understand. It's annoying. I do not like the stick quick time events. They're very hard to pull off consistently. You understand and you hate it? Yeah. It's very, very gross. Okay, cool. I can't see. Oh, that's terrible timing to cut out. Oh, somehow we still got it. I think we might be cooked. I don't think this is going to go well for me. Why am I way over here? What the heck? Oh, that was so much damage. That's not good. Oh, what the heck? Forgot he can do that from up there. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that move? I do not understand. It follows you, and it's like faster than you can dodge? I don't understand. But this is great. We're right back at the start. This is so awesome. I love having to restart this ludicrously long phase every time. So much fun. The game is not your friend. I'll admit, I was not expecting this of all bosses to be one of the ones that irritated me, but holy crap. This guy sucks. What? Remember on normal, this guy was not this hard. Other than the prompts. I don't remember having like, any trouble against him at all. It's crazy how much of a difference this is making.
Let the rage of the
Oh.
gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? Dude! No! This is not okay! Oh, what the heck? Oh. Here we go again.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Definitely going to be some rage behind them, I can tell you that. Okay, well, I messed that up immediately. Nope, too slow. Whoa. Hey, I did not mean to activate that. Oh my gosh. Oh, there goes my Wrath of the Gods. Totally wasted. Completely and utterly. What? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm straight up not having a good time. Ow. Come here. Pest. Oh, shoot. It seems like coming up here is kind of a strat, because you can predict his moves more easily. There's a smaller move pool. The only one that's really annoying is the grab. It is very well telegraphed, though. Yes, please, just keep doing this clapping move. As long as he doesn't move his left arm. Not happy. Whoa. One more log. I guess. Oh, finally. I like how the key to opening the door wasn't even beating this thing. We just, like, happened to have it kick a hole in it. Thank you for the rat dance. Oh. Finally, we are free. We don't have to fight this stupid Minotaur anymore. Thank you for the random hat. And the random bow tie color.
On God? Just like that.
And the oh for real on God, just like that. You cooked it truly. I feel cooked. Might be in the kitchen, but I feel like I'm in the pan right now. Goodness. Sometimes you're the chef, sometimes you're the dish. Indeed. Indeed. Sometimes it do be like that. The second son, my last, has followed his brother to the Elysian fields. In my heart, I know I must continue the work of the gods, but they take so much, and at last my soul begins to doubt. Pathos Verdes III. Yeah, unfortunately, the gods are not very kosher about this whole thing. Acquired the architect's son's head. Journey to get head is complete. Thank you, thank you. New power. I don't remember what the last power they give you is. It has slipped my mind. Oh, it's Hades.
Lord Hades. Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But your skills will not carry you to your ultimate goal. I offer you the souls of Hades itself. The souls of the dead, who stand ready to fight by your side. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power, and use it to defeat your enemies.
I'm not sure why that power in particular got such like a weird animation. It's kind of cool. Army of Hades. We'll give him a test run. The fact that I couldn't even remember what they were makes me think they're not that great, but I'm always willing to be surprised. Seems like they're good for crowd control, but Also, I have Poseidon's Rage for that. I could just... The crowd's controlled when they're all dead.
Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Thanks, Hades. What a swell guy. I'm sure we'll have no troubles with him later. You can definitely see why he covers his face with the helmet, though. He's not looking so good these days. Wrap that skull in there. It's time for another complicated puzzle. I think we gotta turn all of the rings. Yeah, so if I remember correctly... That can't be right. Go. Face that one that way. And then we gotta turn this ring all the way around. There. We can find this switch. Good. It was only as far away as it could possibly have been. Probably means we're gonna have to spin it as far away as we possibly could. Not this corridor, right? No, it's not this one. Where we came in. It's crazy how long of a puzzle Pandora's Temple is. Like, you're coming back to one of the very first rooms you went in, like 2 or 3 hours ago. And that's with me knowing how this place works. This temple is an example of marvelous game design. I agree. It is crazy how interwoven it is. Just when you think you've got the last of it, it comes right back around again. Actually, I can upgrade my Blades of Chaos. Let's do that. These guys will die faster that way. Also, good to see you. Hawk, how's it going today? Lance of the Furies. Lance of the Furies heir. Might of Hercules. New ability, Athena's Blessing. Infinite magic while Rage of the Gods is active. Oh, that would be nice. That would have been nice against that Minotaur. Let's see, what does Lance of the Furies do? Oh. Okay, well that's not exactly what I would have wanted. Well, that combo is cool. I feel like it's not much more practical than the other ones. That didn't do it? Thought we had everything lined up. Maybe not. I don't remember, have I gone down here yet? We couldn't swim when I came here the first time. I don't know if this is leading me to loot or if this is down an area we've already been. Oh yeah, no, this is how we got out of Poseidon's wife's chamber. I thought we had everything lined up. Ah, that's what we're missing. This chamber's not lined up. Everything else is. I didn't realize that this chamber wouldn't turn with the outer chamber out here. Now we should be good. Temple's just falling apart on us. Been a little while since the statue has moved. Kratos is so much younger in this one, he sure is. In these games, he must be in like his 30s? He was old enough to be a decorated general and have a wife and child, but still pretty young. Still in top physical form.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But be warned. Once you ascend to the upper levels of the temple, You will not be able to return without Pandora's box.
Yep. That's the goal.
As Kratos rose through the massive temple constructed to guard Pandora's box, he realized it was a monument not only to the gods of Olympus, but to the madness of the mortal who designed it. He'd conquered the lower floors of Pandora's temple, but what lay in wait above
The narration isn't loud enough.
even the greatest war.
The sound effects are outdoing the narration. You can barely hear what they're saying. Right. Oh, hello there. Hate these guys. Not a fan. The satyrs, easily some of the most annoying enemies in the whole series. The whole franchise, even. Of course, they never come alone. Gosh, ads are in 1 minute. My apologies. No magic, so my combat options are so limited right now.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Yes, there we go. Rage of the Gods is the only thing keeping me alive right now. Yeah, oh, you hated one savior. How about two? Why not three? The time will come. They will surround me with them.
Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself? The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through.
Double it and give it to the next person vibes.
He saw
For
the
real.
makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god, destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men. As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war. The blades of chaos, forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A course too high.
I think that flying thing will never find a turtleneck that would suit them.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve. Return to your master.
I'm sure they'll get Ares to tailor them one.
Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will find Pandora's box. And I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
Yeah. Would you be far off if you said that much of this game is about the dangers of obsession and how much it can destroy you? Oh yeah, it's 100%. Like, the whole entire trilogy is about revenge and how it just erodes your entire being. By the time we get to the third game, Kratos isn't even, like, a good, vengeful person anymore. In the first and second games, you can kind of argue that he's doing it for the right reasons, even though he does some pretty awful stuff. By the third game, he does not care. He will just destroy anyone for any reason, or for no reason, even. The cliffs of madness lie before you. In my grieving, I fear I may have designed a maze with no true way out. If I am right, may the cruel, uncaring gods show you the way. Yeah, there's definitely an arc of Kratos just getting worse and worse as time goes on. He starts out in the first game with a pretty noble goal. He just wants to not have to remember the trauma of killing his own family. And to have vengeance on the one who put him in that position in the first place. And you're like, you know, I can get on board with that. Why'd you kill that one dude, Kratos? There's like one example of God of War 3 that this one guy I watch always uses. There's this woman that Kratos finds, and he uses her to prop up a switch, and it like crushes her to death. And he could have just cut down her restraints and asked her to hold the gate open. And he's like, yeah, at this point, Kratos is just, he just doesn't care. He has no value for human life anymore. Yeah, Poseidon's, I don't know. I don't remember what her role is. But yeah, he uses her to block the winch, and it just crushes her. And it's like, yeah, I think maybe Kratos has gone too far. I think maybe he's a little too off the deep end at this point. There was really no reason to do that whatsoever. And you get lots of examples in the first game of Kratos feeling bad about things, too. People don't want to cooperate with him, and he's, like, kind of discouraged. He's just like, oh, man, why does everyone hate me? This sucks. And in subsequent games, he's just like, oh, you're in my way? Okay, well, I'll just kill you. Concerned about overpopulation and global warming. Yeah, he definitely cools the glove down in the third game. Some nice water cooling. Granted, he doesn't know it's going to do that, I don't think, at that point in time. Even in this game, there's 3 dudes that you thought that was a bit much. Some of them kind of don't give him a choice, unfortunately, but... yeah, he's not exactly pure in this game. He's just, like, better. The boat captain? Yeah, that was just funny. The boat captain's 100% just for humor. Dude holding the bridge and you need to get him with Zeus's bolts? Yeah, that one's another one where you're like, well, he did need to get past. He asked the guy. That one I don't feel too bad about. Kratos is literally just like, dude, I need to get across. And the guy's like, no, I'll never let you across. I'm holding this for the rest of my life. And I'm like, well, all bets are off. We asked nicely. And the soldier in the cage is kind of a rigged one, too, because it's not our fault that Pathos Verdes III made a trap where we had no choice but to burn someone to get through. It's still pretty cold that Kratos goes through with it, but... yeah, rest of your life is coming up soon, oh boy. Exactly. Yeah, it's like they're not good things, but it's like more justifiable in the first game. In the second and third, he's just like, oh. You exist? Well, that's unfortunate. I can fix that. And by the third game, he's kind of just completely indifferent to the destruction of all of Greece. I always kind of argue I don't think he knew that that was going to happen when he killed the gods, but... you could definitely say after he kills Poseidon, it's pretty obvious that there's like a calamity that happens. Every time you kill one of the Olympians. Why would you be concerned with the destruction of Greece? Who cares? No big deal. Go walk it off. Well, this trilogy and the side games still need to play Ascension, though. Yeah, I haven't really played the side games. Definitely a big fan of the trilogy. Have you done all the achievements before, Hawk? I can definitely suggest them for 1 and 2. I haven't done 3 yet. But there's only a couple of them that aggravate me to no end. The Challenge of the Gods and the Challenge of the Titans in 1 and 2, they can be very frustrating. Not all achievements, probably missed some related to the challenges. Yeah, you gotta do the challenges. Because some of them are insane. And that's honestly the only really bad part. Most of them are pretty easy other than that. Or like, doable. They're manageable enough. Those ones I've spent a lot of time getting very angry at. I'm excited to play 3 on hard. I remember playing 1 and 2 and being like, I don't know if I could ever play these on hard mode. I can now, but at the time they just seemed too difficult. Probably also some other achievement for finishing on easy mode or somewhere. I don't think so. I actually don't think there's any difficulty related ones. Which surprised me. I thought there would definitely be one for beating it on hard mode. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, that's it. Okay, how am I not activating my magic? There we go. I kept hitting the button to activate my magic, and I guess he was interrupting me or something? I don't know. It was not good, though. Been a while. Last year I played God of War game was right before the Norse ones. Yeah, it's been a while, hey? Have you played the Norse ones, too? The first one, the best of the two. I do like Ragnarok, but I like the first one better. I think Ragnarok got a little too bloated, and they cut out some of the story, or they just didn't finish it for the roguelike thing that they did, which I didn't like. I would rather have had the entire story be there and not have a random roguelike change. I think with how bloated the game was, they could have just cut out a lot of that bloat and instead had more story. But I won't spoil anything. I only finished Ragnarok like a few weeks ago. I kind of bounced off of it when it came out. It wasn't really doing it for me. I went back to it and I enjoyed it. Has it come to PC yet? I don't know if it has. Not sure. I feel like probably not. I think PlayStation might be holding on to that one. They need whatever few wins they can get. Down here. Is there anything down here? Oh, I see. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. Let's go up here first. It did actually? It took a couple of years? Oh, okay, that's good. I just couldn't remember seeing Ragnarok on the store. I remembered seeing the other one. That's good. Seems to be with their MO with everything but Bloodborne, exactly. Yeah, they did kind of surrender at some point. And Demon's Souls, yeah, that's true. For some reason, it's just FromSoft. They're like, no, we keep all the FromSoft properties. They're ours. I wonder if they were going to, if they were like, oh man, we should release all these FromSoft things from prison. And then Elden Ring popped off and they were like, never mind, we're keeping them forever. We cannot let these go to anyone else. They'll never forget the high console sales for Bloodborne, yeah, for real. The real good system sellers? Yeah, I mean, that's why I got the PS5, was for Demon Souls remake. That was back when it was coming out, though, and I thought that the PS5 was going to have more than, like, 5 games. I was a dreamer back in those days. PS4 will always be the bloodborne machine in your heart, indeed. PS4 used to be my everything machine. And then I got a good PC, and things have changed. There's just not a lot on there anymore that I can't play on here. Still got Crash Team Racing, though. Can't play the new Crash Team Racing on anything else. Better than my PlayStation. If only the servers weren't broken. I will never forgive Activision for taking Beanox from us to work on Call of Duty. While Crash Team Racing died in the background. I didn't need them to keep updating the game, but it would have been nice if they could have just not left it with no assistance whatsoever. It has a broken thing with the netcode, where if one person in the lobby skips the intro where it shows the track, the lobby crashes and everyone is stuck. Did anything even change in the COD games that look the same to you? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't tried any of the newer ones. I was playing the 2009 and 2011 Modern Warfare games recently. So that's where I am in Call of Duty right now. I do own Black Ops 3, but I think I have never even launched it. I bought it to play zombies with a friend, and then we never played zombies. Oh, okay. This is a very jank area. Oh, it put me all the way back there? What? What the heck? Oh my gosh. That is a huge amount of progress loss. Goodness. What the hell? You know, looking at it now, I think the Stingy of War is actually in the perfect position on the screen. There's really nothing going on the bottom left. One Call of Duty ever, and it was the OG Modern Warfare 2, the best one. You've got the most important thing down? What else could matter? Hi, hello, Ezio Glazer. Nice to meet you. Am I playing on PS3? I am indeed playing on PS3. Original hardware, mostly. Is it able to stream? No, I'm using a capture card. But it is the original hardware that the game itself is running on. If I get thrown off the map by a satyr again after this, I will not be pleased. My real life face will look like the Stingy of War. Those satyrs are landing below and then climbing back up, or what's going on there? Because I'm not getting any orbs out of them. Seem to be in a much safer position this time than last time. Did I try just not getting thrown off the map? I did try that. It actually worked. But thank you for the tip. If I hadn't figured that out, that probably would have saved me. Gosh, this is bad. Hell yeah. Player played Assassin's Creed 2? I have not. I have not played any Assassin's Creed game. I'm sorry to say. Oh, there's another Minotaur! I'm so cooked. Oh no. Okay, maybe I can get back to the chest. No! Username checks out. Yeah, yeah. Not have noticed if you didn't type that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ezio Glazer is probably not gonna be very happy that I never played any Assassin's Creed games, but, you know. Usually it does shock people that I have not played any of them. You just wanted to ask, you've also played God of War. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just bugging you. You've only played the first one, Hawk? Was it not your jam, or did you just never get around to the other ones? This would be so much easier if I just had any amount of magic. I'm quite destitute at the moment for resources. Never got around to it, you guys? First 3 games seemed cool to you back when? Yeah, I thought they looked cool. I just never got them. That's really all it is. I just always got a different game. On, Kratos, grab them, grab them. You really need the health, bro. Whoa. Alright, now we're talking. We're getting dicey there. Actually gonna take... Oh, I'm gonna take the magic, and I'm probably gonna regret it. should have just spent some magic. I lost so much health out of that. Oh well, it's puzzle time. I'm going to need an enormous brain. Come on. Friends have begged you to play Clash with them just so we can lose all the games. Hope it's going better here. It's always going better here than playing Clash. I can tell you that much. What else do we got? We got a T piece. I think I see our solution. Think. You slot the T into here. And we'll spin this around. Honestly, I think I just got really lucky and I guessed this right the first time. Well, I might still be wrong. That is also entirely a possibility. Like my soul has been shattered, your path forward is fragmented. Rebuild my soul and open the path. Ah. This block is irrelevant. I see. I was wondering, I was like, why is there one block missing? Because it was a red herring. I was being pranked. Needed to go 5 feet away and find this slightly taller block. Want to take the necklace? Yes, that is what I did all of that complicated work for. Thank you for asking. Random bow tie color. What will it be? Ooh, lime green. I do like the lime green. Very pretty. Necklace would suit green bow tie and green eyes, but you got wrong green, I guess. Yeah, you did. That's okay. You get him next time.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
That was weird. Ooh, not good. So close, yet so far. It's green, but not the right shade. It's very true, it's very true. Get the lime instead of the jade. Gosh. Capture card, please. Just hold out a little longer. I really wish that box was still full of health. I could really use it right now. Put the necklace in. And then what do we do? Is it gonna open up a new path for me? Ooh, it does. No, wait, no it doesn't. I can't jump that far. Maybe not. Maybe I am still confused. I gotta find the necklace of Aphrodite. But I don't know where to go for that. I'm left with some uncertainty. I may have to look up directions. I'm not actually sure where to go. I know there's an area back here, but I'm pretty sure it's all just bonus stuff. There doesn't seem to be anything else over here. Very curious. Maybe if I backtrack, there's something? Yeah, I'm a bit baffled right now. I do not understand. Well, there. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look it up. God of War ruby necklace. I am clueless right now. I'm gonna watch this random guy's video and see if I can figure out where I need to go. I might have an idea? Maybe? Oh. I have to bring my chat back up, and I was like, wait a second, I can't see you guys. That's not good. Oh wait, this isn't the right way. I think I do have to come back down here, though. Just not into this cave. We got more wall climbing to do. Not 100% sure. Oh yeah, there we go. There's more enemies. This has got to be it. Good, not good, not good, not good. Bro, you're kidding. That killed me. What? Oh. Man, I hate the wall combat in this game so much. It sent me all the way back here. It's such a random checkpoint. At least I know I was right. Man, that is gross. No way for us to get more health either. We just gotta kind of get lucky over here. Save the game. Maybe saving the game will create a new checkpoint. I hope so. I really do. I don't have to run all the way from back at that gate every single time that I get punched in the head by some random enemy over here. Well, because wall combat is so stupid. You're kidding. How am I not grabbing this guy? What the heck? I think I'm about to get shot in the back. And my magic increased. That is nice, but I could use a health increase right now. We are cheesing this. We're cheesing this because we have no choice. The game is not going to make this reasonable for us. I remember getting really annoyed at this part, because I think I actually found this switch the first time, but I couldn't figure out where the rope was. I didn't know how far back I needed to go. I guess I also have to, like, climb back down that entire way from here? Also, does not seem very nice. Stupid heartbeat sound this whole time because I'm almost dead. It's gonna drive me crazy. Where does this take me? Oh. Not somewhere I want to go right now, that's for sure. Oh, enough with the satyrs! Goodness. I can't believe I made it through that combat encounter. I cheesed it quite a bit, but even so, I had like 1 health when I got here. I did not think it was going to be cheesable. soon as I entered the room, I thought for sure that was it. The reason for the super large horde of enemies up here? I guess they were just supposed to defend the health chest. That's strange. Sorry, I didn't even realize that ads had shown up. I'm gonna BRB. Thank you so much for being here. Now I'm back, and I'm unmuted, and I took the B right back off the screen. Look at me go. Let's see how much farther we can make it. This last little bit. Firing on all cylinders. At
Oh, for
least
real?
1.5 of them.
On guard? Just like that.
Hey, we got the hard hat. That's good. It looks like that place where there might be a lot of falling rocks. We're gonna need the extra protection. And the lime green bow tie again. What are the chances? I could probably tell you exactly what the chances are. If I remembered how many bow tie colors there were. It's got to be close to 10. It might be a little more, it might be a little less. I don't remember what the solution to this area is. Somehow or another, you need to not get crushed by these, or stabbed by these spikes. And you need to move this thing over to the other area. Very quickly. So that you can jump up. I do not think we're going to make it. No, we're totally dead. Not even close. I had to look up a guide on how to get this rock across the first time. I just could not do it fast enough. We might have to again, honestly. Yeah, I can't tell what we're doing wrong.
Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
Remember you did too? Yeah, it's really weird. It's a little too stringent on time. Might have to again. Kratos. Man. Sometimes the just non-tactileness of the game can get in the way. You just don't grab onto it when you're supposed to. Why did they make this? Exactly. I'm right there with you. Who asked for this? Tell you, it certainly was not me. shouldn't have stopped. I thought maybe I could jump around. I could not. That was the best one so far. How are you supposed to do that? Very quickly and very carefully, I guess. Come on, no! Oh, I had it. I totally had it. We just needed one more second. What a weird corner. Yeah, it's like it's not even shaped straight, so the block like bounces off if you screw it up. It's like as if you didn't have enough problems, you're dealing with weird level geometry. It's so small. Trying to jump onto it in time is also super terrible. No, switching on easy mode is not going to help me, game. Can I switch on skip this stupid ass puzzle mode? That would help. What? How did that not count? What? I was at the ledge. Bro. I'm aggravated right now. Oh, I made it. Holy crap. That was so dumb. Yes, give me the necklace. That's what I went through all this pain for. Ah. Get me the heck out of here. Fell down here by accident? Well, I guess we're doing this now. Again. Whoops. What the heck? What are you guys doing here? Remember how many more steps we have until we can get Pandora's box. I feel like we're sort of approaching the end game, but how exactly close we are, I'm not really sure. I honestly thought we would finish today, but I'm not very confident now. We'll be really close, I'm pretty sure. Pathways should be open. But of course, they can't just have it open. They move. Nothing can ever be easy. There's a reason they call it the Cliffs of Madness. Boy, am I mad.
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast, his humanity robbed, and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos, and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest, all in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die.
One of the most like tragic scenes in all of the God of War games is a Wilhelm scream.
In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him.
It snapped over so fast.
With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
I always wonder why the Oracle is so maniacal. At first, she's like giving Kratos a warning. She's like, yo, you don't want to do this. And then she's like, ah, ha, 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 ha. He killed his family. Really, quite a dramatic tone shift. The woman somehow survived after that? Yeah, for some reason Kratos doesn't kill the Oracle. I don't know what her deal is. I guess because they're, like, also servants of the gods? But, I don't know. The reasoning is not entirely understood to me. Hi, Savage. Hi, Gaia. How's it going? Good to see you. How do I swing from ropes? I don't remember. No, circle. There we go. It's been a long time since we've had to swing from a rope. Happy to see me around. Thank you. Thank you. I do like being around. I've been trying to do it more often. Architect's Tomb. I remember this platforming section being really, really annoying. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I'm a little scared. Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie. Oh yeah, there we go. We're already having problems. Okay, so that gate's closed over there already anyway, so I don't think it matters how quickly we do this right now. And the random bow tie color, what are we getting? Burgundy? I'm down with that. I like the burgundy one. It's kind of weird because it like makes the it makes the polka dots disappear. It's one of the few colors that does that. Looks good on me. Thank you, thank you. It would definitely be in high consideration if I was looking for a different color. I gotta permanently keep that one open. We have a statue for that. And the random hat from Kira. I'm gonna be decked out. Hey, we got the toque. I like the toque. I kind of forgot that I had it in there. It's good. I need that to stay warm right now. It's very cold here. That's the new one? Yeah, it's pretty new. I think we had it appear once last stream. But it was definitely new at that point, so... I was gonna see if I could add a beret, but I couldn't figure out a way to put a beret on that didn't, like, stretch it out to make it fit my head. And then it just looked ugly, and it didn't look like a beret anymore. So, I don't think we're gonna have any berets.
What's the worst that could happen?
What is the worst that could happen? We might find out. Ooh, that was nice. You got a star platinum throw. Is there a Naruto headband? Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. I like that. Do I make myself from the Leaf Village, or do I pick some, like, random obscure thing? Or do I make myself a rogue ninja? Random. I'll pick one of the villages that, like, nobody even knows about. Pick my fave? It's gonna be the Leaf Village. They're just the best, so... Everyone else kind of sucks. Oh, okay, yeah. The Leaf Village also just has the coolest design. Everyone else is like, oh, we have 4 raindrops because we're the Rain Village. Yeah, that works, I guess. Not very visually stimulating, though. Ouch. Oh no, it turned into a full Cerberus! No, I'm so cooked. Oh gosh. Oh no, they're all Cerberuses. Oh no. Can I pet that dog? I wouldn't suggest it, but you could. These in this game do not play very nice. Their time in obedience school did not work out. Yeah, if you're okay with one arm, yeah. Pretty much. There we go! You have some anger issues. I'm furious. Gosh. That is rough. Oh, what the heck? Too much. My health is so low. This is gonna suck. I can't believe how much these little Cerberus puppies have for health. They give them like a super insane amount of health so that they have more time to transform into the full size, I guess. The puppies! Only they didn't have such a rude owner, I wouldn't have to tear them limb from limb. That would be nice. It'd be nice to not have to do that. Thank you for the daily bow tie, Danny T. I do believe he is live right now doing DLC in Liza P? Question mark? If you somehow do not know Danny T, go follow that man. It's very important. With some shoutouts now. Start the shoutout train. How is God of War going? God of War is going very well. We got through some of the worst puzzles in the entire game, so it can only be uphill from here, right? Thanks for the shouty. You are so welcome. Always. There we go. You're not following any of these wonderful people, please do. They all deserve your attention. Some bad news about the lies of P? Oh no. What happened, Danny? You beat the DLC? Game is done? Well, that's not bad news. Good job. Thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome. Oh, I know what I need to do here. Bad news that it's over and it's such a good game. Just go for all the achievements. Do the new game +2 cycles. Easy. Then there's more game. You should totally do a new game plus, though. I do recommend it. I did all the achievements, and it was phenomenal. Do the final DLC boss without a summon. I will admit, very shamelessly, I've only ever done it with Leia Flore. I've never done it without her. I refused. Every time I got there and I was like, maybe I should try and beat him by myself to prove myself. And then I was like, no, but it's so cool. It just feels thematically right to let her help. Feels wrong to just have her sitting there. Phase 2 is so mad without her. Yeah, it's all mad. It's super hard without her, but becomes super easy with her. Yeah, that's the problem. The first time I did it, I just used the bow. And I basically just let her do all the work. After that, I became much more involved in subsequent game cycles, but I still never did it solo. Just let the boss aggro on her and then hit him in the back. Yeah. This is a certified hood classic. You're right. Thank you. Hello there. Yeah, I found in subsequent new game cycles, he focused on me more. It was very hard to get his attention off of me. Reminds you a bit of Melania from Elden Ring? Yeah, I agree. Only you have a lot less iframes to work with in Lies of P. Or at least they're not, it doesn't work the same way with him. The waterfowl dance? Yeah, yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was able to figure out the whole waterfowl dance, but you definitely have to parry more with Arlecchino, and it's way, way tighter in my opinion. Oh, I know what I need to do. Yep, I remember. I knew there was something about bringing the statue over here. I couldn't remember what it was. You bring the statue over here, and then you use the rock to push the switch over here. Yeah, it's all coming together. I was down at the end though. Parry, parry, wait, parry, repeat a couple times. Parry the lunge at you, slowly walk back, spamming the parry. Parry, parry, red attack. Like, get the hell away and heal any damage took while he does the explosion. Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, I can see it. I just usually don't want to learn it. It's so much. It's so much. I don't suppose I can climb this rope. Oh, I can climb this rope. Yeah, shortcut. Yeah, it is a very overwhelming force of a boss battle. Definitely the only thing that compares to Nameless Puppet. Okay, now here comes the really stupid part. You have to, like, backtrack through this while you can barely see what's going on. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to... Yep, there we go. And then I'm gonna have to push a button over there, and then I'm gonna have to do the whole thing back forwards. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's all there is to it. Just doing it at all backwards sucks. I'm glad I don't have to do it backwards on the timer. That would be crazy. Kratos, come on. Hydrate. Very well. The hydration has been had. The note reads, tried to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right. But they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped. But now they are gone. My entire family. I cannot go on. I feel like there's some sort of, like, thematic synchronicity with Pathos. The farther you go in, the more of his family he loses, and he realizes the gods are not on his side. It's supposed to remind you of what you're about to learn about Kratos. You couldn't be any slower running there, right? The shape of a skull. I bet it's the skull of one of these people. What boggles my mind is bro made these keyholes in the shape of their skulls. What did he think was going to happen to his family? If he was not anticipating their death. It seems like he didn't think this through. If they weren't going to die by his hands, they were probably going to die by someone else's. Just from the design of this place. Now, what to put points into? Medusa's Gauge? Or Army of Hades? Not sure. I'm gonna go with Medusa's Gaze. I'll regret it later. Right now, no time for thinking. Brigand Rage. L2 plus hold circle. Try and remember that. Thank you for the Aurora Barrage. I love how it sends me flying all over the screen now. I'm glad I enabled my physics. Well, not all over the screen, but you know. Pretty far. I jittered quite a bit. It's pretty good. Oh, I must be getting close to Pandora's box now. Never mind, I'm in a whole nother puzzle area. Maybe not. Maybe we're actually just not getting any closer at all. Ah, I see. Oh, not liking that. Kratos! Work with me here, man. What is that emote? Alright. Shooting rays with fingers? Understandable. Wish I could shoot some rays with my fingers right now. Come on. An over-engineered whip? I certainly do. Ah! Get off of me! I want to live! Oh, hey, there's still an archer left. Not good! Speaking of over-engineered, when can I leave this place? I hate this so much. There's not even anything all that difficult happening. It's just like an endless mind numbing experience of me fighting these stupid bats. With harpies. I'm doing great and looking awesome at it. Well, thank you. I'm glad there's something positive going on here. What was I thinking? I shouldn't have grabbed. Oh my gosh, is the door open? Can I leave? You got this. Thank you, Denny. Thank you, thank you. Image of man battling Zeus himself. It is an image of the future. You telling me. Now you will perish with honor. Sometimes that's all we can ask for. We did it. We have found Pandora's box. Finally, this means we win, right?
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
You expect me to drag this thing all the way to Athens? He's opening the box? Question mark? You'd think so. You'd think that would make sense, but... Be back soon, gotta go. Thank you for being here. If I don't see you again, I really appreciate it.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
Okay. We're gonna run out of smooth floors to push this thing over. Kratos is just gonna push this thing through like the entire desert all the way back to Athens. Please tell me you need to do that through the entire game. Imagine. Appreciate not seeing someone again. Oh, hush you.
After 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last freed.
One heck of a backtrack indeed.
Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box.
Spidey sense starts going off.
Long enough to see it opened. I will see to that.
Is this like some Dragon Ball shit?
Goodbye, Spartan.
Just throwing this pillar across the whole world.
Rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night.
Dragon Ball moment.
Death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos
realized
his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades.
Man. Such a sad ending. Too bad they never made another one.
Fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below. The currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet.
On God?
He intended to live.
Just like that.
To return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
You again? Oh.
Poor boat captain. Right, we're gonna need some health because we're dead. Oh, there was a... Oh man, why did one of the chests alternate and the other one didn't? That's disappointing. A little bit awkward there. Whoops. That was embarrassing. Alright, the platforming here might be a little particular. Oops. Alright. I do want to quit the game. This is where I was going to stop anyways. We're at 7 hours. I got stuff to do today, unfortunately. I have a Christmas party thingy I'm going to in an hour. A dinner thing. Oh, the sound didn't transfer over. Interesting. Yeah, I got a Christmas dinner thing I gotta go to. So I gotta go start getting ready for that. What a cliffhanger, right? I'm literally dead. It is kind of funny that that worked out. It's like a perfect moment. If you don't know the God of War story, you're just like, wait, what? How does this work? What's gonna happen? Ares has Pandora's box. Kratos is dead. Things are not looking so good. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for being here. This was a good day.